Hello, 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 hello. How's it going today, guys? How's it going? Hope you're all having an amazing, relaxing day. Eh, it's been an alright day for me. Nothing special, nothing extraordinary, just pretty standard. You know. Actually, not tell a lie. One of the commissions well, not that I placed. I guess I technically did place it, but one of the commissions I won as a prize during Helsey's birthday is just finished today. So when I eventually go up on Twitter, that's going to be quite something. Hey Greg, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping. I hope your day's going smashing. But yeah, today we're going to be doing some more Final Fantasy 14. Getting right into that story content. Hopefully it'll be more interesting than it was last time, because Jesus Christ. Last time it was a bit rough. I was about to have some spam, so it's about to get a lot better. As long as you enjoy spam, buddy, you do you. That was never my jam. Ironically, I think I'd probably rather have jam. Funnily enough, it's actually been a wee while since I played Final Fantasy 14. Well, a week. I don't know, I've not had the time to play it this week. I don't know why. I guess I've just not had the energy. I don't know. Anyway, let's get into it, shall we? Alright. Hey Carol, how's it going? How's it going? Thanks for popping. I hope you're having a smashing day. Huh? What? Energy? What about energy? I'm streaming again in just over a week, but don't know what to play. I don't know, just pick something random. That's usually the best thing to do when you come back to playing. As long as it's not too old and niche. I find the very niche things just is a nightmare to get viewers. Gloves. I'm okay, how are you? That's good to hear. I'm not bad. I'm not bad. Pretty alright day so far. Oh, and a queue. Fuck yeah, let's go. And you're saying you're okay. You sound super amped, and I'm really happy with that. Because any day you're happy, it just makes the day so much better. Come on. Come on. These 10 people go anytime soon. Come on. Like, this seems like a lot, but, like, they'll be... Yeah, there we go. There we go. I have the energy to bully this enough. What is happy? Uh... How would you measure that? An elevated sense of... Well, elevated sense of mood is typically the definition, isn't it? Huh. Wait, why the hell am I... Why am I there? I'm not even going to question it. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is how you know I've not been playing off stream. If I'd been playing this off stream, I would have done all these quests, but I've not been. Holy shit, I've picked up a lot. Happy is this thing in your brain called serotonin, and sometimes we don't get enough of this chemical, so we don't get to experience the happy sometimes. Ah, there you go. That's a really good description right there, Carol. I still remember the description of that in South Park with the devil, where it was explaining like a hormone imbalance, and like that's what causes addiction and things. Freaking love South Park. I have not watched enough of that. Just get repairs in. My bits range from need to die, want to die, and at best don't care if I die. Oh, that's rough, Greg. I've been there. I have so been there. Oh, come on, Carol. Come on. Don't make me come over there and just give you a massive hug. I would have had the time. Don't make me. Don't make me come over there. What am I doing? Ah, yes, I know what I'm doing. Ah, yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, everyone get kidnapped last time in this, didn't they? Yeah, so we're de-kidnapping them. Which I think is commonly referred to as rescuing. And before I do that, I'm just going to hide all of this. Do this later. The game really wanted me to do side content after doing some main missions, but I just completely just didn't bother and just piled them all up. And there we go. There we go, there we go. The main missions better get better, honest to God. They better get better. But like legit, I get the feeling like I spent like a decade where the happiest I was fine. Like that was shit. That was really, really shit. Yeah, Paul, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping. I hope you're having a smashing day. How you doing? I see you're playing a floor mage bold choice. Ah, freaking floor mage. No, just doing typical freaking dragoon thing. But the jumping is the best thing that I can do. Speaking of which, I've actually not been doing like DPSing as much as I thought I would. Like, see legit, see if I was playing like I was in Warcraft, I'd probably go full in and either the Black Mage or Summoner. I don't know, I've not been feeling that in this game so much. Paul, could you are everywhere. God, you are everywhere. But it is the sun god, what do you expect? As long as it's light outside, Apollo's everywhere. Excuse me, Nim, do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horologe, whatever, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There is something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I think of the device, it will come to me. I wish I could constantly go on the internet in my work. I can't even watch streams at work because I need to use mobile data. I try to like siphon the Wi-Fi off of the nearest possible business because my work doesn't have Wi-Fi, and it's so spotty you would not believe. I'm just sitting there at an awkward angle, hold my phone, and be like, "Get the signal, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on." And then a customer comes up, and I'm like, "Fuck! Piss off! I'm trying to get signal here. Come on. I know you're the priority, but come the fuck on." That's another Scottish greeting, right? It depends on the age group. Like, generally. The amount of people you see here being called a cunt affectionately is worrying. It's very, very worrying. However, I like the proper tool to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a bullpoint chisel and a pair of needle nose pincers. I only use it as a slur. Yeah, it's most commonly used as a slur over there, isn't it? Imagine an Irish person going over to... Well, what am I even saying? A shit ton of Irish people went to America. I'm working from home for the rest of the year. Ah, nice, nice. So I'm just sitting with my PC on one side and my work computer on the other. Ah, that's pretty handy. That's actually a pretty sweet setup. I don't know how I'd feel about that. Because, like, you want your home to be, like, your personal space, your relaxation area, but, like, introducing work into that, I don't know, does that, like, change your perspective? Of, like, you go near your computer and you think to yourself, ah, this is work now. This isn't my relaxation place. This is work, you know? I don't know. I don't know if that would... I'd end up like that. Because funnily enough, I have like barely play games off a stream now. Same kind of thing. I mean, not that I view streaming as work, but you know what I mean. They're often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. Thanks, buddy. But I've got almost max money. Yeah, here it took some adapting to it, but it's not too bad now. It's as long as you're used to it. That's good. It's kind of weird. It's like the whole principle that... What is it? Nah, I'm probably getting mixed up. It's... Yeah, I'm definitely conflating the wrong thing. My mind immediately went to don't shit what you eat, but that's like don't bring your home life to your work. Oh wait, no. That is kind of the same thing, isn't it? But I think that's more like familial relationship kind of thing, isn't it? Where you don't want family members at work with you because it might cause like relationship issues. Imagine having a jump. Christ. Don't worry, Kara. I'll figure out a commission at some point and send you over some money. Oh no. I pay you for dumb shit, Carol. Don't. Yeah. The moment you actually tell us your birthday, Carol, the amount of freaking donations you don't even know. A bull point chisel, you say, and a pair of needle nose pencils, and pliers. Those things don't come cheap, you know. I don't care. There you go, buddy. Oh god. I shall never tell. I work most of my life being broke, but not having to wake up when someone else tells you need to is a fair trade-off. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard of people that like work away from home for long periods of time, like on ships and stuff. So like they don't get they get breaks obviously, but not a lot of them. It's like consistent working for like weeks on end, like oil rig workers and stuff. I can imagine doing that, but I guess once you got like in the mindset of like, alright, I'm just consistent working, and then you get like a few weeks off, I guess that wouldn't be too bad. It's just a bit acclimation, I suppose. That was balls. I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. He just ripped us off on ass. I need to get up for 5 AM to work for 13 hours to be slightly more comfortable than I am now. Good idea. Oof. Oh yeah, that's a rough one. I mean, I get up at 5, but I sure as fuck don't work that many hours. Oh, never catch me doing that. Again. Like, honestly, I'm perfectly happy with 8 hours. 8 hours a day is more than sufficient for me. The only time I'd ever do like 13 hours again would be if I really, really love my job. And I would have to really, really love my job. Have you brought the tools I requested? There you go, buddy. Yeah, see the downside about me playing triple triad in this is that I already know from a mile away that this guy's Sid. The game like straight up spoiled that shit. When I used to work, we wanted to change our days to 4 days a week, but 10 hours per shift. Yeah, a lot of businesses do that. Like Amazon does that. Like the Amazon in this country at the very least. It's like 4 days a week back to back. But like 12, 13 hours. It's kind of shit, honestly. But that's mostly because like the physical exertion takes out in you. Because like in the first day, like when I worked there, my feet get absolutely destroyed by the amount of walking you're expected to do. That and I wore the worst. I wore new shoes, so my feet weren't adjusted to it, so they got absolutely hammered the first day. and then it piled on worse and worse and worse and worse every consecutive day. And then the days that I was off was not enough for recovery. So, yeah. Yeah, I did 4 shifts a week at 12.5 hours. Yeah, that's relatable. Oh yeah, ex-boss used to talk about how the warehouse used to be. Yeah, warehouse is awful work. Unless you're like really, really fit. Like if you're physically fit and you're going into it being like someone that loves exercise, absolutely go for it. Absolutely go for warehouse work. But if you're someone that likes to chill and relax and not like go out for runs every day, probably not. I mean, probably definitely not. Something occurs to me. Please wait here a moment. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, this sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how? How did I do it? These hands, my hands, they move with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. Just that, imagine that. Imagine if you like lost your memory, but you've got muscle memory that you don't know where it came from. That would be so weird. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, Nem. This was a mistake. Please give the horologe to Sister Eiluned. The man who once owned it is currently in her care. I think it's best that it be returned to him. I worked in mental health for 15 years, then I did 1 year at a warehouse. I've done powerlifting most of my life. I saw all these little old people doing it, and I was like, I will smash this, but it still fucking killed me for like a month before I got used to it. Oh, really? Fuck. That's interesting. It's like, even if you're like used to working out, it's still... Oh. It kind of does make you want them to hurry up and automate warehouses, doesn't it? Because, like, I know there's some work that you'll never ever have people not doing. My mind immediately went to, like, farm work, but there has actually been automated farms created recently, I think. So I suppose that could go out the window. We can definitely automate warehouse work, mostly. That'd be an interesting world, wouldn't it? If we get to a point where like all the corporate jobs and office work is replaced by like AI automated systems. I mean, I don't mind AI as long as it's not infringing on creative fields. I hate that. I absolutely despise AI art with a passion. Fucking can't stand it. I try to not make any allowances whatsoever. I despise the very notion of it. But if it's for fields like that non-creative stuff, absolutely. It's surprising and humbling. I was surprised by how hard it was, considering I was in much better shape and bigger than most people there. But they had been doing it for a long time. I couldn't believe how taxing it was. It's probably like just how it's so constant. Like you don't get to like rest in between, and if the warehouse was anything like the warehouse I was at, you can't sit down. Like they're so on your ass that you just can't sit down. Even track your your movements as well. That was so bullshit. I get it, but still, I'm never working in that kind of place again. Pissing me off, but God, sometimes it's pretty. Like, see, once you notice all the imperfections in the AI art, I can't. It's God damn it. What's a good way of describing it? No. I've got a perfect analogy. See, for example, if a chef managed to make veal like really, really tasty, like really amazing, Like, no matter how good that dish tasted, I fucking know how veal is made. So you can fuck off with that. I don't want it. I don't want that fucking meal. Yeah. Just, I think that's basically the closest I can say to why I can't, you know. Because, like, if someone was to make AI art for me, I mean, I'd be flattered, but still a bit a bad taste in my mouth. Because it balls me, because I appreciate the artists that go the effort of making such amazing art and the time and effort it's taken. And then someone does a few phrases on a freaking bot and like rips it from other art pieces. It's really annoying. Good morning to you, sir. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? Oh, there's a guy. There's a guy lying on the ground. Okay. Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time? Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I'm given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marquis said it belonged to the deceased. Oh dear, you don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garling spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But, mayhap more importantly, how did Marquis manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. Roofs? The fuck is a roof? Never mind. Oh, 43! Now, what was that? Oh, 34. Did I went into 34? What are you? 25. 33. Ah! There we go. Oh. Huh. Yeah, it's probably the worst decision I ever made, having multiple classes. I've got like, what, 5 classes or something I'm focusing on. I need to just like stick to like the Dragoon or something and just burn through the storyline. I recognise you now, Nem. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. Oh, bye, Chocobo. I apologise if discussing this upsets you, but it's not upsetting. I mean, I don't even know what you're talking. Oh, yeah, she's talking about our friends that get killed. That actually makes sense. But you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the waking sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. I don't know about you guys. How would you guys feel if like a bunch of your friends were killed and you had to like transport their bodies? Would that help you with closure, or would you just be like, nah, let the mortuary staff deal with that shit? Hey, sounds like going. Thanks for popping. I hope your day's going smashing. How goes the rigging, by the way? It sounds like you're almost just about finished with your model. Now I'm moving this stinky asses. That's fair. I'd get it if it was one person, but really? Like an entire group? Oh, we are legit doing that? Okay. I'm just working in toggles right now, which is a lot more work than it sounds. Like trying to get it like just right so the movements does exactly what you want. Yeah, I get you. Oh no, you mean like toggles like adding different things, like that kind of thing. Yeah, like the mask on and off kind of thing. Yeah, man, animations to all of them. Ooh, fancy. That's gonna be so good. I'm really going to need to save up for next year. Jesus Christ. If I'm going to get another model, I really need to save money. In the last month, I've spent close to, what, £500 on art. And this is someone that's sheepish about buying a Nintendo Switch because it's like £300. Like, my priorities are very weird. It's like, oh, like, tons of money on art? Awesome! Super doing that. Nintendo Switch? Nah, bring down the price a tiny tad. Just like £100, maybe? Yes. I mean, the games aren't cheap, you know. It's very weird. I have 5 animation parameters for the knife blade alone. Oh, that's so cool. You don't look like one of them church fellas. Now that I'll turn you away, not that I'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the lich yard you go. I love that they call the graveyard the lich yard. Like, that just sounds so much better. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. I was inside your ass. 'Twas the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. God's damned Imperials. I don't know what quarrel they had with those folks, and I sure as hell don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. See, I think I actually did spit a little bit on my monitor. Fuck's sake. See, ain't I seen you around here before? Or do you have just one of them faces? Ah, never mind. Any road, does a carriage come to haul the bodies to the lich yard? Out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I have a mind to leave the remainder to you. What? For fuck's sake, Carol. Yeah, that's the natural reaction right there. We get a range of emotions in this stream. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Congratulations on the first. Hope your day's gone amazing. I'm just straight up lifting dead bodies here. Oh, we got a little leaf friend as well. I'm actually quite impressed. You'd think that these people that don't give a shit would have just like set her on fire. Huh. That makes me question, do these things have like internal organs, or are they just leaves? Like, do they rot, or do they... I suppose leaves do rot, don't they? How are we all doing today? I'm personally not doing too bad. It's pretty alright day. Especially when I get to hang out with you wonderful people. Like, that just makes it so much better. It's like having a caramel tart when you finish work. It's just that nice little touch. No, you know. Welcome to the big fella. Ah, forget it. Just bring the niche batch and toss them in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. These people don't give a shit. Holy shit. I guess they're probably massively desensitized. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in one trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend your hand with the rest then? Oh yeah, just take a break, you dick. You're wonderful. Nah. You're wonderful. What is it? Channel Keanu Reeves. You're breathtaking. No, you're breathtaking. There we go. There we go. Just pick up the rest. Last time I remember watching that live, that was awesome. Alright, thanks. Just finished work. Now it's the weekend. Oh, see, that's the best part of work, isn't it? Just finishing work for the weekend. I wish I could say the same, but I'm working the weekend, so That is what it is. What's the deal with this race? Like, I've seen them around. Is that like a DL? I'm guessing that must be like one of the DLC races. Wherever the hell it is, it screams furry. Like, super just furry energy. You're breathtaking, no. You're breathtaking, no. Yeah, seriously, I can't breathe. You're that amazing. You're joking me with your awesomeness. That's brilliant. Also, apparently people like the rigging so much that I've been invited to a Discord server with some real well-known riggers. It feels so weird. It shouldn't feel weird. Like, generally, with the amount of effort you've put in, it does not even surprise me. Even the slightest. Like, you need to know how skilled you are, Ace. You're, like, super, super skilled. Come on, come on. Let's finish this before I die of old age. You die of old age? Oh, go screw off. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. I'm just stubborn. That's a good quality. Like, that's an amazing quality to have when you're... to, like, push yourself forward to do the best you can. Reckon it would take long to deliver all the corpses to the Lich Guard? Yeah, because it basically means, like, if you're stubborn, you will not settle for second best. You'll push yourself to, like, get it just right. Just, like, meet your expectations. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done. Where am I going? Ah, right, got you. I see a joke. Is this gonna be like a? Is this gonna be like a Sir Rig-a-Lot? Can I joke? Can I was generally someone called Rig-a-Lot who like rigs like God knows how many models. I see that you decide to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you find some small measure of peace. I mean, I would find some small measure of peace if I knew who any of those people were. I probably should have. The first carriage from Vespa Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had handed the initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many, death came quickly. Regular, I knew it! I knew it! Rest assured that we'll treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them to the Thal's realm. Hell's like being a dad again with the dad jokes. There's nothing wrong with a good dad joke. Like, seriously, I could just kill people with the freaking puns. I'm the straight up worst with that shit. As you guys know, I am the worst in chat with that shit. I just sit there, just watch the stream, be like, how can I spin this? That's where you're like 10 years old. You see her. Oh yeah, because it was your 30th birthday recently, Hellsif. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, Hellsif, I was meaning to say, my commission from your birthday is just been finished today. So I imagine that'll be up on Twitter soon enough. Like she did an absolutely amazing job. Looking forward to it. Yeah, like same. Like it's so good. Why am I saying I'm looking forward to it? I've already seen it. But yeah, it's really good stuff. Well, evidently, because I've also like I've seen the ones you post in your profile, and like she's really really good. I'm glad, bud, and I'm happy you love it. And I watch. Yeah, she's really really good. I absolutely need to commission more in the future. Although we can perform rites for most of the scions, there's one whom we cannot accept. We'd like you to return this one to our people. Ah, the grass thingy. The self of little solace. It's only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance with the Celtic traditions. See, this is a quest that seems a little more substantial. I mean, I know it's kind of just like fetch quest-ish, but it has more weight to it than usual. I'm commissioning her too much, I swear, but that's not a bad thing. Really. Yeah, it's not a bad thing. If I recall correctly, her name is Aito Aya. I'm older than the universe. Yeah, the artist that did the sleepover art. Why not a fire thing? Shoot, go for it. Well, no, but that's how I feel. It do be like that sometimes, Greg. It do be like that. Let's go see the little grass people. I'm glad not many of you saw the Titan fight last time, because Jesus Christ, I actually died to an insta-kill attack. That was freaking embarrassing. At least I'll know for next time. This one is surprised to see Walking One in Little Solace. How can these ones assist Walking One? I has drawn my other alias outside VTuber stuff. I don't think she knows my VTuber handle. Oh! That's a freaking awesome coincidence. Neuraxia? But this one does not understand. Kimoxio, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. Neuraxia? How did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So, not only Neuraxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. I wouldn't call them friends, but fine. Neuraxia went to Thanalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Neuraxia at the end. Tell this one that Neuraxia was brave. Tell this one that Neuraxia did not suffer. I mean, she gets swatted up against a wall, but sure. And that really is a small world. I suppose you don't realise like how tight some of the circles are, do you? This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Or is it small island? Thank you for bringing Neuraxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember the kindness. I get what you're saying, yeah. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Neuraxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. I'm actually quite impressed. You'd think they would be a lot more irrational and like blame us for getting the friend killed or something, but they're like, nah, they're actually blaming the correct people. This Final Fantasy universe is a lot more reasonable than the other ones. The sooner that anyone catches fire, the better. I mean, it kind of did do that when we left the EU, but It could be worse. It could be a lot worse. I mean, yeah, definitely we did, yeah. That we are making friends with him again. Kind of weird, isn't it? We're kind of technically pseudo it's still in the EU, but also not. It's kind of weird. Why is the furry here? Oh, he literally has furry in his name. For fuck's sake. Freaking furry. We thank you for your service to the church and to selves. I mean, I'm not ragging furries here, but come on, look at this. Look at this. We thank you for your service to the church and to the selves. You may be pleased to know that in your absence we interred the remaining scions in the Lich Guard. I think Ace will punch that Queen Emily Gregor. I mean, you probably could. Freaking master boxer in the making. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much in their behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Nem. They really want me to take a break, they really do, but I'm not gonna. Well, I think your partly you could get way more of a cleanse than it probably should have. Ace with that freaking storm. Jesus, like I couldn't tell you the last time I heard someone's house get battered by a storm to that extent. I'm not imagining them. I know I'm being watched. This is different, sinister, as if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when I last ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It will only take a moment. See if it's just a rabbit watching, just casually minded. But okay, this isn't just outside. Come on now. Oh, come on now. How is he getting watched from there? That's bullshit. Gregor, I think you've been reading a bit too much HP Lovecraft. I'm just saying. I could do reading some of that shit. I've actually never read any Lovecraft stuff. I played some of the games. The games are not that good. Like, I'd love to say I enjoyed the Sinking City, but the Sinking City was just... the Sinking City was jank. And a really, really, really bad ending. I do like Lovecraft, but I prefer old English Edwardian Victorian horror. I've never checked out anything like that. Granted, I'm a very picky reader. Lovecraft doesn't get to tell me what I look at before I go nuts. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. Yeah, that was nothing, buddy. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching? How was he watching you? He was over a hill. That does not count as watching. That counts as being in the vicinity. What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please, allow me a moment alone. Wait, Father Eliot must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? is important. I think Illas may come for me again. Well, they didn't really come for you, but whatever floats your boat. The hell was that? Okay. Hey, buddy. Heavens forfend. That such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have an idea who this man was? I don't know, he's dead now, isn't he? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? Nah, he was shit. This is Garlean steel, which means the man who was watching Marquis was a Republican. I'm just kidding. Make haste to camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. Yeah, at least they're probably introducing the Imperials into the storyline. Ooh, is this his sister? Oh.
I fondly hope that I might be the
Nope.
first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Sid Garland. I have come for you.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait, Hear me, Sid. Eorzea needs you.
Sid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Who are you?
I'd like to answer that myself.
At your service.
He's gonna be like one of the major characters in the plot, isn't he? Like you can see that from 10 miles away.
Scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did.
Ah, so he's like related to the old guy who died. Ah.
'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the scions to combat the primal threat unaided.
I'm actually quite surprised because, like, that's a problem that MMOs constantly have. Like, having a proper storyline. Like, Warcraft had a storyline, but it was so disjointed. It took you till, like, endgame to get anywhere with it. And even then, it was just bits and pieces.
And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as
This is one of the primals I've been looking forward to.
Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need
Yes,
an
airship.
Your airship, Sid.
I don't know if it's kind of cliche when it comes to Sid, but like he's known for being an engineer in like every goddamn game. But it always comes down to the freaking airship. Always. Like it's never like some sort of giant cannon or anything. It's always an airship. Now, I guess in 15 it was a flying car. Yeah.
I have an airship?
Yep.
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My
Yeah, buddy, you've got an airship. Come on.
wait.
There we go.
Come, let us put an end to the primals.
Jeez, can you imagine like looking like that in your 60s?
That the Scions are still a force to be
I mean, he might not be, but I'm assuming because no, I'm Sid. He's got like silver hair. Why does he get a massive oven mitt?
They need my airship. They need me.
Yep. Oh, mountain speed increased. Awesome. Alright. What's up next? What curious twist of fate that Mr. Sid Garland would at last be found within our church? It defies imagination. It's just basic storytelling. What can I say? Beg your pardon, then. You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise. Ah, from Star Trek. Got you. Which grew popular in the wake of the calamity, much like the Great Gobu Wall of Ulda. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Corthus. You'll say, yes, Sid is ripped as fuck. I guess that just comes with being an engineer. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Full God Float, the closest settlement to Corthus. Mayhap the Serpent stationed there have records of the events that transpired that day. I'd hoped you might rest from your journey for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Sid, Nim. Let's go find this airship. And get as far away from that furry as I can. Thank God for teleportation. If I had to run back to the major city and get an airship over there and then run all the way there. Oh, this would take so much longer. I think I've got like basically all the teleportation points at this stage, besides the DLC. Is there what I can assist you with, sir? The Enterprise? You speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? Aye, I needn't refer to the records. I know that the ship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Corthus. What became of it after that I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Voltifort at Floretail's Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I'm unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? Here tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Well, isn't that a fuck up in the engineer's part? If the machinery, if the interface to use the machinery is complex, well, I suppose it's not for commercial use, is it? It's kind of a moot point, isn't it? If it's for the engineer's own use, it can be as bloody complicated as they want it to be. You have come in search of Vortifort? Then well met, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Cothis. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. Thank you. Jesus, look at this. Well, I suppose my guy is 43, so I suppose this makes sense. Like, nothing I'm getting is good for my level. It was in the eve of the Battle of Cartanu, nigh on 5 years ago. Interestingly, no, wrong wording. I'm wondering, like, see when this came out. God, what am I looking for? Fate failed. I don't care. See, like the first version of Final Fantasy 14. See when that finished? Did it take them 5 years from the end of that to make A Realm Reborn? So, like, is that like real world 5 years they're talking about? Because, like, that's what that is, isn't it? The Battle of Cartanu. That's the like the cutscene at the start of the game, isn't it? Where you see Bahamut getting sealed and just absolutely obliterating everything. I held the Spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Like, I still find that impressive that the devs managed to take what was an initial failure and turned it into, like, the starting point for what was to become a much better MMO. Like, that's just impressive storytelling. Then all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I've ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Cothis. The astrologians at the observatorium really, may have records which could help, but fuck's sake, why can I not read sentences? But to obtain them, you would need to deal with the Ishgardians, who control the region. I wouldn't expect much though. The High Houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamud descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plights of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I have little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. Awesome. The other people I really feel bad for, it's the ones that had to translate like every single piece of dialogue in this game. Because you hear about that all the time, like when they brought like a really big RPG over from Japan, and they're given like a really like ridiculously tight schedule on the localizers to translate all of it. Like Crunch doesn't even describe it. It's insane. Oh, 2 more levels, I can get my next Dragoon quest. I just had a thought, this is probably going to unlock another dungeon, isn't it? It's a bit time because there's so many dungeons in this reading, it's ridiculous. After we do this, I'm going to go up and do these 2 triple triads. I think my deck is good enough now that I can probably kick everyone's ass in the base game. I'm getting way too confident with freaking card games. So far though, this is my favourite region. It's so nice. Just like, you think it would seem like basic or that, but I just love the snow effect on it. SF gives dad vibes, and then gives mother vibes with complaining. Yeah. That's interesting. I never would have considered myself coming off like that. I don't know, I kind of like that. That's kind of nice. Thanks, Ace. Now I'll fully take the complaining. I complain my ass off. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Durandare? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Anytime, bud. How absurd. As if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. Like, generally, it's almost like I should have been like a game reviewer if like Twitch wasn't a thing, because like I just bitch and moan about every little thing. What can I say? I like things to be really. I expect a lot from shit, and I get disappointed very easily. Hello and have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I'm on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where the hell is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. You need patience. Jesus Christ. Oof. Oof. Stabbing right for the heart there, Ace. Yeah, you're right though. I really do need patience. Perhaps I have a use for you, after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the worlds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Targaryen. As is mine. I tell them the truth. I know you do. Which is weird though, because you think I wouldn't be able to paint. Because like painting takes a lot of focus and patience. I don't know. Sid gets mad gains, dude. Yeah, compares it to this version to the one in 7. Like in 7 he's way scrawny. I guess he had to pick up the gains because he's dealing with an MMO worth of people now compared to like a standard game. Easy peasy. I will say, like, it's so much better than the main story quest. It's like 10 levels higher. It's so much more streamlined. I mean, there's still all the dialogue, but at least the combat's easy as sin. If it wasn't for you, sir, I reckon they would have finished me off. Life will be as ripped as Sid. That's a hell of a life goal right there. Be as ripped as Sid when you're like 60. Like, that would be a hell of an achievement. This despicable dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy you didn't deserve. I prayed the rumours were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fairly well, friend. Bye-bye. Alright, back we go. Why is this furry following me? Fuck. He's probably doing the same quest, yeah. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see, I may have been premature in my judgment, sir. We are proud people beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Admiel. Okay. Oh, wait. No, I was completely wrong. I thought it was going to be like this bit up here. Because I went up here earlier and it won't let me through. Because I'm assuming this is like towards the DLC or something. Because like I went in there, talked to a guy and he was like didn't open the gates. Just straight up trying to charge into the DLC way too low level. Of course, that just makes sense. Hey, buddy. Nice hat. The gentlemen come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovox be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravian activity, access is strictly controlled. Can you imagine walking about with a hat like that? I'd constantly think I was just going to a birthday party. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathisers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, please seek an audience with Chief Astrologian Forlamont up above. Oh, Voldemort, you say? Okay. Oh shit, oh shit. They should really get a railing here. This is just an insurance scam waiting to happen. And there he is. Hey, buddy. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war with which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between Sothron nations. Ours is a holy crusade. Oh, god damn it, here we go. And we're the arbiters of Hallin's will. Burn it down, just burn it down, burn it all down. I will not put a great nation at risk. Certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Voldemort. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realise you had a guest. Inquisitor Gillamy, you honour us with your presence, sir. The gentleman was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durandare's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship last seen in Quarthus 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Quarthus. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp of your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation. Blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard, it would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark while travelling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. I was not aware you aided House Durandare in that fashion. Thank you, sir. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Buzzkill. You know what they say? If you can't get directly to the source, find the weakness behind that source and just exploit it. You there, sir. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but would require that you perform for me a favour in exchange. Knew it. Yeah. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. Have you checked the bottom of the cliff? He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixil in that vicinity. If you would seek out his astrologian, I freaking hate that word, confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. Easy. And time to exploit poor design. And... Didn't even break my leg. Jeez, imagine if someone did that in real life. Holy fuck. Whenever I visualize something like that, I always think of those gym videos. You know the gym videos where it shows what happens when someone doesn't use a machine properly? I always think of that one where the guy, what was it he did? He had his legs locked on the leg press, which you're never supposed to do. You're supposed to have like a light bend always. And yeah, he didn't. So what happened was his legs bent the wrong way. That was a fun video. That was very fun. It was on Twitter as well. I was not expecting that. I was expecting a minor goof or fuck up, but I was not expecting freaking reverse leg syndrome. Freaking syndrome. That's fucking stupid. They should do that. Let's see, whenever someone's gonna join a gym, they should show them videos like that, just so they know not to fuck around with the machines. Because I know they tell you that when you're inducted into a gym, but like seriously, how many of these people actually take note of that warning? Show them someone's legs getting bent the wrong way, they'll freaking pay attention. Or just show them how to use the machines properly. I mean, yeah, you can show them how to use the machines properly, but most of these people are just gonna either zone out, forget, or completely ignore that advice. What a relief to see someone other than a goddamned birdsman. I thought I could finish my work while the Exo were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to... Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. A man of House Durandare cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. I fucking hate organised religion so much. Not to rag on religion, but God damn it. Speaking of which, I freaking do miss the gym. I miss being near Glasgow. Get freaking cheap gyms coming out of your ears in that city. Just do like 10 minutes in the running machine, like 5 minutes in the bike, and like 10 minutes per like strength machines and ellipticals. Right, I know a lot of people like say that you get better workouts with like dumbbells and stuff, but I don't know. I don't mind the amount of strength I've got right now. I think I could do with more stamina. Which, weirdly enough, see the monster app, the one that's like Pokemon Go, that has actually been helping me get out quite a bit when I'm out walking. Because I'm completely forgetting how long the walk is because I'm so focused on just fighting freaking monsters in this app. What works for people literally depends on the person for many reasons. I mean, yeah, true. As I say, each person is like a snowflake. You're not going to find two that are the same. Everyone's got their little nuances and differences. Some people are brighter, some people are dumber, some people are more clued up, some people are more naive. Yeah, it varies. It really does. The Argentville returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. It serves him right for underestimating the dangers of our knights face every day. But you're eager to look at your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you have already aided your own cause. House Durandare is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honour bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. I mean, look for it. Like, it's that freaking airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portalane for an official introduction to the other high houses. What is this, Fire Emblem? 3 houses now? The word of House Dorandir carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. I gotta wonder, is like, how long ago was it you seen these cutscenes? Because I'm betting it's been freaking ages, hasn't it? 3 years? Oof. Yeah, that is quite a bit. Though then I keep forgetting that you're able to like replay story quests in this game. It's not like other games where it's like you have to make a completely new character. That guy is he actually beating me right now? You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you have rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses? I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you, but while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses? It's only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? I mean, sure. Now, I understand that you are very eager to find your missing airship. Or not. This task should take a man of your skill but a moment to complete. Why are we looking for an airship again? I mean, I know we were completely wrecked by the Guardians, but... Hey Bravo, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping. I hope your day's going very well. Jeez, I can't shift this cough. I don't know why. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed in the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance that any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Unless you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Healinart, further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. I can't believe this is just for information on a freaking crashed airship. By the way, I'm saying this right now. See the quest between A Realm Reborn and Heavensward? Like the 100 quests? They're like the build up towards it. I'm probably going to be skipping a lot of that. I mean like the dialogue, because I've heard that was mostly like just filler quests in the run up to Heavensward, and it's not really that important. So yeah, that's probably going to happen. And then how's it going? It's going not too bad. Bravo. It's been a pretty chill day. 2 seconds at present. I actually enjoyed it. Wait, really? Though I never listen to what people say in general. Enjoyed it, but I didn't listen to it. I meant people saying it's true. I see what you mean. Yeah, I was saying that all things are good. I get what you mean. Yeah, I suppose that is better to make up your own mind. Like that is good advice. Sorry, it's like I completely misread what you were saying there. Have you good tidings to share? Or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? Yep. God bless you, friend. It's all here, every last... Ah, but wait. That chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells, that's the personal property of Lord Frankel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury take me, a draconian rosary, in the possession of Lord Franco? Yeah, perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Hallinert is whispering to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, sir. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Hallinert. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Esgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. I feel like these should not be the people we should be allying with. Come closer, lad, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Franco is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Hallinert for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an elderwise, and he will know you are a friend. Now go. Just throwing a little bit of ASMR right there. I'm going to wonder though, like, is there like any like Final Fantasy VII references in this? Like, for example, can you get like the Buster Sword or something eventually? I mean, I know they throw the Buster Sword into like everything Final Fantasy, but I don't know, it's still a really freaking cool weapon. Yes, you look as though you have something to say, do you? Yeah, Mr. France. There we go. Is that an Edelweiss in your pocket, or are you happy to meet me? You can get Cloud's clothes, and he has his own triple triad card. Oh, nice. I'll need to pick that up eventually. I've been saying that for everything in this game. It's just going to take time. Patience. Just need channel patience. I see Sir Carolot has not forgotten my mother's favourite flower. I bet he has not been seen in Corthus since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the draconian rosary is not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbour even the slightest doubt, this will only weigh to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It is as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship? I see. It may require prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I should direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Harchefant of House Fortemps commands a garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction. He will surely be receptive to your needs. Thank you. I know it's probably not going to happen. But do you know what would be an amazing freaking dungeon or raid in this game? If they did like some sort of time shenanigans or dimension shenanigans where they brought some bosses from the other Final Fantasy games in, like the last boss of like such and such game. Like Garland from the first Final Fantasy or something. And you get to fight alongside the Warrior of Light. The game is absolutely filled with fan services as, so it's probably asking too much. There's so many models in this game that's literally ripped off other Final Fantasy games. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're probably good. Yeah, you're right. It said your dream, your dream idol is an unmistakable swagger of a well-travelled adventure. If you come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I'm not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome. God damn it! I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray tell me why you have come. There's a lot of elves in this region, isn't there? If there's any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. Except we know they will, because politics. It's beyond inconceivable. Ah yes, the letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you require assistance. What might that be? So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Costas before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events. For while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartanu, we were embroiled in our own internal conflict at the time. Ah, so Spain. They were Spain, okay. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Vortemps. I will say though, I'm getting very heavy whatchamacallit vibes. What's the one I'm thinking of? Game of Thrones. Oh, there's a bunch of side missions, okay. Alright, I guess I'll be picking these up before I head off. Get me missing any side missions now. I probably should help with that fate, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, even standing here, I'm just immediately thinking Game of Thrones. What do they call that castle in Game of Thrones again? You know, the one in the snowy region and the wall. The one that the people who people don't like get shoved up to because of like illegitimate sons and things. It's Grace something. I swear, I like expunged every piece of information about Game of Thrones as soon as I finished watching season 8. Like legit, I can barely remember anything about that program. I just saw Missy's likes to ride a dragon just swoop down and completely change a character arc out of nowhere. I was like, yeah, I'm done with this. I wonder if George R.R. Martin's ever gonna like, I don't know, release a fixed version of those last seasons. Probably not, but it'd be kind of good if he did. But it's like you'd have to fix like what, season 6, 7, and 8. That's freaking 3 seasons. Not to mention, I couldn't believe that they ripped off Warcraft. Freaking dragon dies, falls into an ice lake, and then gets brought back as an undead dragon. Come the fuck on, that happened straight up in Warcraft, fuck off. I'm probably being unreasonable, that's probably happened in like D&D so many times. So yeah, I mean, what else is new? What else is new? D&D's probably done everything I can think of in a fantasy setting. Did you ever hear about that story where a party, they were like setting up for a regular encounter where they were to hunt down a creature or something like that? It was they were sent off into a forest to find out why bodies and people were going missing, and they were like found like hung from trees and things. And as soon as the players had to roll initiative, when the DM explained what the creature was, they're like, "That's the freaking predator." They managed to reverse engineer the predator into D&D and make it work. I love when shit like that happens. It's so freaking awesome. I need to play D&D. I've only ever played one game of D&D, but I never like met up with that group again. So I don't know, but kind of fun to play with some friends, you know, like every like month or something, you know. I suppose Baldur's Gate's the nearest possible thing, isn't it? As you have doubtless realised by now, the High Houses of Ishgard, House Fortemps included, are either unable to or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, it does not mean there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to these various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own. Lady Nin of mine own house, Fortemps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travellers. There's also Cravelin of House Helenert, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief astrologian of House Dorndare yet? Really? Perhaps he would be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortemps. Do not concern yourself with House Desamere. I shall contact them myself. Seek the council of the three I mentioned and return to me when I've finished. Ooh, sure, that's interesting. I'm getting the feeling that I maybe should have done more customization with my character. Cause see, like when I see the female models, I just like think to myself, Jesus Christ, they look amazing. And then I look at my character, I'm like, he's a bit bland. Maybe I just like the female models more. It might be that. What was I doing? There we go. Make my life so much easier. Thank you very much. Ah, there she is. Hello, Nin. Why, hello, good sir. What's that, an airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Fortemps does. For if they did, I would definitely know as well. Oh, you're just a massive gossip, okay. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Helenert have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. Ah, so it's like a deflection tactic. I see. That's actually quite devious. You think the other houses would have noticed that from 10 miles away, but I guess they're just so wrapped up in zealotry that they're not noticing the obvious. Do you know what the best thing is about this chocobo, besides, you know, being a chocobo? Is the freaking theme just constantly playing in the background. For some people that would probably get annoying, but I don't know. I just think it's like really nice. And what the fuck is that? What the hell is that? What is that? And why does it look like a giant crab? Wait, how much you bet that's the airship? Right there. Calling it. That's just straight up the airship. Wait, what? I admire your confidence. I mean, look at it. Look. It's metal. Oh, there's a back room. Okay. Hello and grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Horchfant? I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown House Hallinert into chaos. Right now we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. You know, I like this region for its nature, but I'm not vibing with the people. I would be the worst politician. Like, I would straight up just be the worst politician. Because what's like one of the first things they train you as a politician is to like put on like a public persona and like mask your true feelings. Oh man, I would suck at that so bad. Because like I've got what's medically known as resting bitch face. it's so the moment I don't like something, you can tell from 10 mile away. Like, honest to God, like I was told today, like I was like rolling my eyes and shit, and I didn't even realize I was doing it. Like, fuck's sake, how does that even happen? I mean, I know how it happens, but come on. Doesn't resting bitch face mean the opposite of that? Doesn't it just basically mean you look like you're pissed off all the time? Like, if you're a resting bitch face, it means nobody can tell what you feel. From my experience, I took it to mean that people just assume that you're always annoyed, constantly. Like, that's where the bitch part of it comes into, like, you're just really, really fucking pissed off. Because, like, if it's like a blanket selection where people can't tell what you're feeling, it's more like just a... What would the term for that be? Yeah, you just mentioned that people could tell from a mile away if you ain't pleased with something. But truth is, nobody can tell because you're like that, even if you're pleased. Ah, right. Alright, I get you. Yeah. Yeah, so they're basically like just default. They just... Yeah. I gather you've been busy since last we spoke. Lord Horchifant's missive was positively going, but if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard its guarding policies, then you're sorely mistaken. We're at war, sir. An enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Galame arrived in Colossus, countless heretics have been discovered, even among the elite of Ishgardian society. If Lord Horfant wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. Yeah, but you're probably right, though. I guess I don't really. I think the more accurate description would be I wear my feelings on my sleeve. Like, I'm very bad at hiding what I'm feeling. Oh, I can just teleport. Yeah, let's do that. But there's one really handy thing I learned in customer service. See if you're smiling or like you make yourself smile when you're talking to someone, you sound like you're pleased to see them. Like that's just what I found to be a really handy trick. Because even in the phone, apparently, it comes across like if you're smiling, they think you're happy to talk to them on the phone, which is a lifesaver in a call center, like legit. There's nothing worse than talking to an abusive customer at like 9 o'clock in the morning. By your continence, I take it you did not learn anything of use? Nope. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Corthus is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources at Nishgard proper provide more pertinent information. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Franco, of whom much has been whispered about in recent days. I received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago. What the fuck is this? Did they just come from this? Oh, okay. The outpost was long ago overrun by Dravanian horde, so I'm not certain what intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whether it's more of a fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Franco's party requires assistance. I mean, probably. Ah, so something off. Judging by how far up we're getting in the map, we should be getting near the end of this area. Then probably thinking Garuda. Because like after Garuda there's like what, one left and then that's it. They maybe start around Reborn endgame, maybe? And they beat me again. Who goes in them? No, stay back. That fiend is still here. Ooh, hello, buddy. Aren't you a fancy little dragon? And done. I heard the beast cries from over yonder. Then Lord Franco is saved. Bless you, sir. Bless you. See, this is the benefit of being too high level. The game was properly expecting me to get my ass kicked by that guy there. He just completely ignored me because of the level difference. Cuss those fiends, it's as though they knew we were coming. Ah, I smell a setup. Don't mind me, buddy. Oh, oh, oh. Guess he's not as wise as I thought he was. Confound it all, how are we to redeem House Hellenart if we cannot even slay a single Avis? We are fortunate you came along when you did, sir. House Hellenart will remember your kindness. Friggin' bear. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I'd hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Hellenart that yielded the Steel Vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy. Despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, wherever it may be. But even should my prostrations fall on deaf ears, or proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. But I hate to break it to you, but I think they know you're innocent, and they're doing this to just have you served up as a scapegoat. As an excuse to bring down the other houses. Like, it's classic politics. And then we go. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan. But at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final fight of the Enterprise, our final flight, has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Franco at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a man who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal of which Inquisitor Galami has conducted investigations. Ah, so he was Inquisitor, okay. In any case, if we wish to obtain the testimony, we must first clear Lord Franco's name, and by association yours. Nice, 44. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Franco's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the Draconian Rosary found in the chest you discovered, you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So it's found in a lock chest, yeah. Now before I do that, I'm going to go play some Triple Triad. I know this is me saying this, but I like collecting shit, so I want new cards. Like, generally, never ever start me in a hobby. I just collect the ever-living crap out of everything I can when I start one. It's awful. I've got the complete base set of the Pokemon trading cards. Like, every single one of the cards. I've still got to get the Forest and Fossil cards, which is the two sets after the base set. But that shit's pricey. I spent like £50 on a Charizard. I think, what was it? Like 40 on a Blastoise or something. Right, that wasn't really for the sake of collecting it. I think that was more of... Because, like, you know when you're a kid and you're just, like, really collecting Pokemon cards? Just the idea of, like, completing that one collection was, like, giving something back to the kid version of me, you know? It was kind of nice. Even if it did cost way too much money. I'd say I'd do that with Yu-Gi-Oh cards as well, because I used to collect Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but... Ah, Jesus. Like, see, if you thought the Pokemon cards were a mess with the amount of sets there are, you don't even know when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh cards. There's too goddamn many. It's just an absolute farce. Okay. Wait, what? You just took one of my cards. Alright, buddy. I'm gonna actually use your card. I hope you're proud. Oh, someone get owned. Oh, buddy, you just gave me a behemoth. That was not a fair trade for you. Alright. And cover bases. Yep, there we go. This guy does not play cards well. And that's me saying that. Alright, we'll go down, take care of this last one, and then we'll go back down here. I can't say there have been too many more quests in this area. No, that's me just being very confident. Because I know the game really wants us to just get really embroiled into this house dispute. But in the end of the day, all we're looking for is a freaking airship. Why is there a triple tribe player all the way out here? Hey, buddy. Alright, so there's only 2 cards. So they've got 2 cards I don't have, okay. Ooh, Shiva. And an Ultima weapon. Wait, did I have Biggs and Wedge? I must do. Oh god, here we go. This is one of these ones, isn't it? One of the ones where I can't actually pick what I'm playing. Yeah, this is fair. This is really fair. Yeah, this is super fair, isn't it? God damn it. Of course. Of course. Let's go again. If it goes in the same order, we are kind of fucked. Shit. No, I can do this. I can do this. It just feels so rigged. Like, what the fuck? Alright, there we go. Alright, never mind. As soon as I win. Nope, it's not rigged. But isn't that just the way of it? Alright, and down we go. So I wonder what they're going to do in terms of evidence. Like, how do you disprove that rosary didn't belong to the guy whose chest it was in? I mean, granted, there was a lot of opportunities where they could have snuck that in. They're saying that. There was when we returned it. The guy who saw it specifically said that there was a lock on it that couldn't have been opened before that point. So maybe we've got a prime suspect. Has someone tampered with shipments? Fear strike me down if all them rosaries found in a person's people's possessions were planted. Hey now, don't you give me that look, lad. I'm a House Halenite man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters what were bringing the shipment did it though. I know most of them what worked the trades routes, and I've never had to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it. Could it have been the fellas who were responsible for the inspections? Ah, you don't say. Ha! Escardian Knights and Inquisitors, a lot of them. As if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from Whitebrim Front this eve. You might consider having a word with them. And back up we go. I will compliment the devs for using the amount of space they've got in this area as well as they have. Because like we have not left this entire area, but we've gone back and forth and over there and up and round and all around. Like multiple times. But I've managed that just in the one storyline. Beg your pardon, you suspect the wee ports have been planting draconian rosaries in House Halenite's shipments? What nerve. If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. See if we just... see if, oh, here we go. This looks exactly like the box. Hello, buddy. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. Shove your apology up your ass. Oh, we did find rosaries. Oh, how quaint. But that's impossible. Once the night at Whitebrim Front concluded our inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. If I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Horchfant, I will not be held accountable for that. Okay, so we know exactly who it is. It's the ones that inspected the shipments. Which we kind of figured anyway. I don't know why the other guy said it was definitely not them. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. But more importantly, what did Reichman have to say? Rosaries. More draconian rosaries in every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks? That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Halonart's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand, and praise Halon that he did. Lord Franco's trial is upon us. We must act now if we are to clear his name. From the very first I knew it could not be that so many members of House Halonart were heretics. At last we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Bridgie. Tell that House 4 times asks, nay, demands that Lord Franco's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. And up we go. Hello. Where is it, my child? Lord Horchfant would have the Inquisitor do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Gullamy presides over Lord Franco's trial at Witchtrop even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Francois is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Halloran's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. You gotta love that logic, don't you? The friggin' witch trial logic of, oh, if we fucked up and accidentally killed you, don't worry, because you were a true believer and you get to continue on in the afterlife with our Lord and Saviour. Yeah, that's amazing logic right there. Oh, that's Sid. Didn't even notice him there. Hello, how's it going? Hello, Gasper. It's going well. Hope your day's going pleasantly well. They've taken Lord Franco to Witch Drop? This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Nem, I would dispatch you in one of my nights to Witch Drop to forestall the proceedings until such time as I am able to join you in petition Inquisitor Galame in person. I would endeavour not to keep you waiting too long. The dialogue is so heavy in this. Amazing cheers. What finish so that is a bonus? Yeah, that is a freaking awesome bonus. Like, that's the best part of work, isn't it? Just coming to the end of a week and getting to relax during the weekend. Part of me kind of wishes I had that kind of schedule, because, like, just getting to look forward to the weekend. I mean, I wonder how few people there actually are that, like, actively enjoy going to their work. The first one that springs to my mind is, see the people that, like, work with Lego in, like, Lego stores. I've seen a few YouTube videos that are, like, Imagineers kind of thing, where they create, like, very intricate and cool Lego creations. I've seen this one thing that this guy made. He made, like, a mimic box, like a mimic chest kind of thing. That was, like, fully reactive and it worked and everything. Those people are amazing what they can do with Lego. I've never actually touched Lego so much myself. I think back when I actually touched Lego when I was a kid, the sets were really basic. So I didn't really get to enjoy it that much. What was that one? Lego. That was in YouTube, I think. I think it was one of the shorts. Yeah, it was one of the guys in, like, a very big Lego store, and he showed like the back rooms and the process on how he made, like, these individual, like, creative projects. Yeah, there's a lot more complicated now. Cost a lot more as well. Oh, they cost so much. I remember once I went into a Lego store to buy something for a relative for their Christmas, and just seeing the prices of some of these things. I picked up what was like a Lego car. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? This thing isn't. This is. Like, the box was tiny. Like, it was like the length of a keyboard, and just barely higher than it. It was the tiniest thing, and it was like £50, which was like $60. Yeah, them supersets that are like £600 are crazy. Yeah, like the Millennium Falcon. I keep hearing all the time people going on about wanting a freaking Millennium Falcon, but it would cost them an arm and a leg to pick that thing up. I couldn't even imagine to think what the freaking Death Star costs. Maybe that would be cheaper. I don't know, because it's like simpler, you know. Then again, probably comes down to the amount of parts, I reckon. Yeah, indeed. I could not justify it. However, some people can, so good on them. I mean, some people have it as like their main hobby. You know, they've got like drawers where they've got like just all the different types of Lego pieces. Like they can tell you what each Lego piece is down to the code number, that kind of thing. Like, those people are just obsessed. But good, good on them. It's good to have a hobby that you enjoy that much. But I think that's the only time I would justify buying some of those extortionate kits. Yeah, I've got enough hobbies to obsess over. I don't need to add Lego into that. Though then again, if for some weird reason they branch out and start bringing out Warhammer Lego sets, I don't know. Probably not. That's not justifiable. It'd be nice to have a bank balance, I suppose, as well. Yeah, true. Hail Nim, as you can see, Lord Franco yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor. Berthasgard, why are you glowing? Berthasgard's judged as a threat. We must also be prepared to defend ourselves. You're a Warhammer fan? 40k a standard. 40k. I tried to like test the waters of Age of Sigmar, but I couldn't really get into it too much. I do quite like Night Hunt though. Army. I've got like 3 main armies at the minute. I know you shouldn't really do that. You should like focus on one army, but if I had to pick my main one, I think I'd probably say Necron. I fell in hard with Necron when I started the hobby. I've got like 40 Necron warriors. I've got a monolith sitting there that I need to build and paint. So I'm guessing you're into the hobby. What army did you pick? Because for my secondary ones, I picked Blood Angel, because you seem to always end up with Space Marines no matter what you do. Mostly for the magazine. To be fair, the Imperial magazine. I've also been started some Tyranids. Now I have a lot of friends that are into it. Ah, got you. The hobby's really, like, went full out recently. For the longest time, you never heard anyone playing it. Or, like, collecting it or anything. They went more Warhammer and I went D&D. Ah, fair enough. Like, both hobbies are a lot of fun. I need to try out more D&D. Because, like, I hear, like, if you get a group of friends together, it can be a hell of a lot of fun. Just, like, imagining and all that shit. But it's finding the people and the time, you know? Henry Cavill gave it a lot of focus when he went... Yeah, that's a good point. Gave it a lot of focus when he went on mainstream TV after being in Superman and saying that Warhammer is amazing. Yeah, I remember seeing that interview. Where the interviewer just mentioned Warhammer once and Henry Cavill just went off in a massive spiel. That was amazing. I loved that. That was so good. And he just started talking about Custodes and just how awesome they were. that was so good. He's apparently going to be playing a character in Warhammer in a TV series soon. God knows what character they're going to make him play as. But I can't wait. That's going to be cool. Oh, I'll also get a Death Guard army as well. Recently, I painted like 30 of these Poxwalkers, which are like these tiny little guys. Almost back to back, and honest to God, like I needed to take a break from painting after that because that was too much. I never thought I'd be painting miniatures. Like, I swear to God, I never thought I'd be painting miniatures. I suppose it's relaxing, you know? Very therapeutic. Yeah, it is quite therapeutic. It's a great way of de-stressing. Which you'd think it would be the opposite way around because you need to be like so careful. But no, it's really, really chilling. Really gratifying when you finish and you're like, yeah, that's turned out pretty good. Joaquin Charlemagne Franco de... This is too much French for my liking. Helionat, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defence? Hear me, brothers, these charges are false. The men and women in my line have ever opposed the Dravanians. I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Gedemi and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Halun to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of God and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. That's so dumb. Holy shit. The righteous shall take their place in Halun's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their draken forms and be put to the sword. I guess the Inquisition was the right thing to call these guys. In the name of House Fortemps, I beseech you, stay your hand. Hey look, it's me. Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Horchefant. My lord has uncovered the evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Franco are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as a full re-examination of the facts have been conducted. Lord Harchefant has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbour private doubts, I may have allowed. But that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of the Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. I tell you, see for all the faults that Dragon Age Inquisition had, I actually quite like that part about you being an Inquisitor. And being able to like pass judgment on people. That was fun. I just wish there was more of that in that game. We must hold them until Lord Harchefant arrives then. And remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Why not? He has it coming. He's a bit of an ass. No, he's a massive ass. Oh shit, he has a lot of health. Okay, the heal needs to go. Oh, that's so much better. I don't know what it is, but see, no matter what game I play, see whenever the enemies start healing, it just feels like such an unfair advantage when you can do like the exact same thing. I've probably said that so many times. Oh. Oh, look who it is. Hate to say it, buddy, but you're a massive disadvantage now. I feel kind of bad for this guy. Can you imagine if you called yourself the Unyielding? Well, he probably didn't do that. He'd probably get called it by other people, but that would suck. Can you imagine being called that and just he's just about to... He's either going to die or he's going to have to admit defeat. Oh! Oh, fuck. How did I just notice the Wyvern? Hey guys, I think we know who the traitor is. Is he running away? I don't blame him. He's like straight up just about to die. And down he goes. Yep, he's straight up the traitor. Wait, Jury? Ah, right, okay. A bit confused for a second. I'm like, wait, Jury? We're not a dungeon. It's not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop, but this trial, like many others, I fear, has been orchestrated by the enemies of House Haelnart. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear each other apart. The favoured imaginings of a desperate man, what proof have you of this? By the Fury. A draconian rosary. Then the knight who refused to yield. It was he who summoned the Wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights. This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Harchefant. I shall withdraw my charge against Lord Franco, pending further investigation. You know, see what's kind of suspect about this? Is we could have just, like, planted that in the ground and pretended it dropped from the night. But I suppose it's as credible as any of the other evidence I've taken to be factual, so. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Corthus, Nem. Pray locate your airship and use it. But I don't know where it is. That's the whole thing. Lord Harchefant, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped of your own free will. Jeez, he really is devout. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Helenart. Praise Halon, it did not come to that. But it prophesies little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Nem. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. See, the game is desperate for me to take a break from the main story, and I'm just not doing it. Ah, God. I'm already at 300,000. I wish I could say I could find other things to buy to, like, use up the money, but I mean, I suppose I could buy potions and stuff, but yeah. Alright, so we're at the root of the issue. Let's go take down the knights. You look well, Nem. May I say what pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior? Were it not for you, Lord Franco would surely have died defending the honour of his house, and it might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. His foretemps in House Helenart shall never forget your service. Now let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. The man with knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. Friggin' bear. Hey, bud. How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Franco is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyways, you're inquiring about the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Corthus several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky in the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the stone vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. It's so then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Harchefant is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. That sounds like a dungeon in the making. Let's raid a what was it? Galarian? Galarian. Yes, Galarian fortress. And there's another side mission to hide. There we go. Just better watch how many of them I pick up. I've only got like 8 more spaces. Oh, so you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil? Ah, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by dragons for years, and all access is restricted by the decree of House Durandare. I will write a letter to Lord Jolmont of Whitebrint Front, request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Franco do the same. Now your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well on your journeys, then. May Halun guide you. Ah, it's such a relief. Progress is being made. I guess that would make sense why we've not been able to get into there. So either we're just about to hit a dungeon or we're going to get access to this area soon. Either way is good by me. I suspect we'll be hitting this Ixaly stronghold eventually. For like Garuda. Would you call it again? Garuda Trial. Yes, Trial. Can't wait. Garuda sounds like such a cool character. Well, I guess characters... No, character's not putting it loosely. As I about to say, I completely forgot that the Primals actually had personalities. Hello. Ah, I forgot you were the guy that was in here. Wonderful to see you again, if there's anything I can do to repay you, name it. Tell me where the goddamn airship is. So the airship you seek is likely inside the stone vigil. Ah, there we go. It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Halionart. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian horde caught us unawares. The Fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the stone vigil, House Durandare instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Jellamont. Nonetheless, I'll write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The Cravens who attempted to destroy House Halionart have yet to be unmasked. Though the plans were followed, they did... Hey Gasper, thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated, buddy. Thank you. Hope you enjoy your time here. Though the plans were followed, they doubtless still harbour great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well. I mean, no shit, I kind of spoiled our... Well, not coup, but... Espionage? Yeah, espionage. That's what I'm looking for. And teleport. If there's not a dungeon at the end of this, I'm going to be shocked. Because this area is so freaking abundant with them. Alright, how do I get out of here? Oh! Oh wait, that's probably for one of the side missions, isn't it? Yeah. I would do side missions on stream, but the main story's long enough. You guys don't have to deal with freaking side quests. I know I've said that a million times, but the main story quest right now feels like side quests. I really wish it didn't. But all we need to do is we just need to persevere until we hit Heavensward. Or at least the end of Everyone Reborn. Because I hear the writing very much picks up at that point. But as I said previously, that's just taking all people's words for, you know, granted, not granted, it's factual. But it's more likely just a preference kind of thing. Ooh. They were saying that place back there was an observatory. What the hell would you call that then? That's a hell of an observatory. I thought that is what that is. Someone around the same level as me. Hey, Bronny dear. You design all these with Lord Drillamont, do you? Ha! I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. And there you go, and there you go. What do we have here? Letters from Lords Harchefant and Frinsel? Is it? A likely... Oh, you're serious? What to do, what to do. Let me in, you asshole. Your time could not have been worse, traveller. Lord Drillamont's attentions are focused solely on the stone vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take the letters and show them to Sir Albus. Yes, Sir Albus. Can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. I mean, at least he's letting us in. I mean, that's better than I was expecting. Of course you're here. Of course. I've started to notice though the levels of the main story quests are starting to catch up with my current level. So I'm guessing like once we hit 50, that's basically an end game. For the base game anyway. Who am I looking for here? Are you telling me it's the guy downstairs that wanted to play cards? No, no. Who am I supposed to talk to? Over here? Nope. In here? Yep, there we go. There we go. Hello. Sir Brunadier bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumes I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he's mistaken. Lord Drillamont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for head Chirurgeon? Estinian. These words are just... Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? I mean, alright. I can't even begin to tell you how much it tickles me that Muggles are in this game. I love it. If you ever get a chance, play like, what was it, Final Fantasy 9? Because you get a button in that game where a Moogle is how you save. I might be completely misremembering this. No, that's exactly what it is. You're able to like, there's a button to like whistle to call a Moogle to like race across the screen to where you are. And you use him to save and store items, I think. And the thing is though, see if you keep calling him but you don't want to save, he gets pissed off and doesn't actually let you save. I love little touches like that. Just the little added bits of personality. Are you here to visit a patient, sir? Nope. It's funny how Sid managed to beat me here, isn't it? And it is not helping in the slightest. What's this? There's an introduction from House Fortemps in Heliant. With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Godernox. You should know Lord Jolamont's current whereabouts. I wonder what it must have been like to be a knight during the Middle Ages. Because like your version of like an amazing time would just be like sitting in a hall like this and having like a big meal. Because I wonder what you would do in your free time. Because I think in the Middle Ages wasn't books like something only rich people had. I'm only saying that because I watched what was it, Ascendance of the Bookworm. I only recently finished season 2 of that. By the way, if you ever get a chance, 100% watch that. That's a freaking amazing anime. It's about this girl that was obsessed with books in her previous life, and she gets like flattened by a bookcase and dies somehow, and she gets reborn in an alternate world set in the Middle Ages. But she gets reborn into like this really. Oh yeah, fuck! I completely forgot about this. Yeah, she's not like born. Like, am I completely misremembering? Never mind. What's up, Kelly? Alright, Snivy, how's it going, buddy? I hope your day's going super well. How you doing? I'm doing not bad. Just working my way through some Final Fantasy 14. Stretch. Alright, got you covered. And posture tech. Hydrate, thank you so much for the care. Thank you, thank you. I'll get the drink right now. Day's going good. I'm nervous about my award thing though. Oh, you get an award? That's awesome. But you still sick? I mean, I'm coughing a tiny bit, but it's very negligible. Like, generally, it's not even doing anything. Hey, Bravo, thank you so much for the head pats. Thank you so much, buddy. Yeah, no, I'm feeling way better. I don't even know why I'm still coughing. It's weird. But yeah, I was just saying, like, see books. You would not believe, like, how fancy they were seen in Middle Ages. Because, like, they leather bounded that shit. And, like, have you ever... definitely watch the Sentence of Bookworms, because they, like, go step by step on explaining how you'd, like, take wood and you, like, thin it down and then, like, thing it in water. I'm doing a very bad... Oh. Maybe just coughing because it lasts longer than any other things. Maybe. I do love this song. It does. Yeah, exactly. Freaking Dragon Ball. Love Dragon Ball so much. Anyway, to conclude my point, reading was fancy in the Middle Ages. What reason have you for barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you're in luck. Lord Jollimont is just up these stairs. Letters or not, though I would not expect much. House Durandare as a whole does not hold adventures in high regard. I don't give a fuck. You had best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect and it shall be returned in kind. You sure about that, buddy? You seem like a bit of an ass. You gotta love that. Like, see a lot of people that are like, you must show respect, are just like the most obnoxious pieces of shit. I gotta go now. I'm starting soon, so bye. I love you all. Have a good stream. Thank you very much, Snivy. Hope your award ceremony goes well. Of course it will. Of course it will. Good luck, buddy. Hey, buddy. Mr. Drillface. Sir Gordon Oaks, permit your passage. Very well, speak. And letters. There you go. What the hell is that? Never mind. Oh, voice cutscene. Nope. Of course. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with Scalekin to secure an airship that may or may not be there? Are you the Avatar of the Fury yourself? I mean, I've got a stack. What else do you want? Oh, hey guys. Nice of you to finally pop in. For the Science of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Jollimont, you know our name and you know our deeds. We have come to Corthus to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sid Nan Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you're alive? That's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. He's going to say this is witchcraft, isn't he? Do not be deceived by the honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. I freaking hate you, asshole. At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Durandare marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in white broom front but three mysterious strangers? Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the Calamity, and two Scions in the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently stimulated by the Empire. He's getting paid by the Empire, isn't he? The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durandare would have greater sense. I know not why these three seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment I nearly believed it. Ass. You three will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions of it. Fuck you. And do you know what? Yeah. I've got this. Where did I put this? Redeem. There it is. There it is. Yeah. It could be moons before House Duran dare purchase dragons from the Stone Vigil. We can't afford to wait that long. Said Nem, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillemont's trust, understood? I'm guessing we're going to head into a dungeon and clear out. Where is this quest? Is it upstairs, downstairs? I'll go upstairs. Ooh, that's a big tower. That's quite quaint. Oh, can I ring the bell? Ah, I can't ring the bell. Do you know what I can do? That's probably not smart, is it? YOLO! And I live! Jesus, I'm resilient. Alright, give me the quest. I'm not going to do it right now, but I'm going to do it later. You the lad responsible for that commotion upstairs? Aye, Wurtrell was fast in White Brim front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drillmont's mind? Damn right. If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it's that he listens to and respects the opinion of those under his command. Went over the barracks and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Said the poor soul's decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contained no meat whatsoever, and next are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. It wouldn't be a quality meal, it's true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you have a mind to lend a hand, why not await a lucky mud puppy in Danathan Pass and take this bottle of vinegar? Look could say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying this. Ugh. Interesting fact, though. I'm just gonna spin this. Interesting fact. Do you know ants actually eat slugs? And the way they're able to do that is they take mud and they apply it to like the mucus on the skin of a slug and use the dirt to dry it out. So once they completely absorb all the slime using the dirt, that's when they're able to like overwhelm the slug and just eat it and like tear it into bits. Fascinating how ants are able to do that kind of shit. Oh shit, there is a lot of side missions. Ooh, this is sneaky. Where's this extra side mission? Is it like... is it on the wall? Yeah. I need to double check. How much actual room do I have? I don't think I've got a lot. Oh god. Yeah, but where's this side mission? Like, I can't find this thing. Where is it? Like, it's not in here. Is it? No. Where is this? Ah, it's such a baller. Ah, maybe it's in the castle walls, like up there. How the hell did I get up there? That's the only thing I can imagine. Where the hell else would it be? Because it almost makes me think it's this guy, but it's not this guy. I'm fairly certain I've checked that entire building. Like, legit, this is one of the things that bugs the shit out of me. Oh, you absolute asshole. How am I supposed to see a quest marker? Alright, I think there's just one more side mission to pick up. I probably finish these in like 5 minutes, but I'm planning on saving them for my alternate classes. Because the one I'm playing right now, he's going to get up to max level just by doing main story quests. I also got an auto that are going to get to max level just through dungeons alone. So that just leaves me worrying about the other ones. Does make me quite glad though, because it means that by the end of this game, but you know, when I eventually get to the end game, like proper end game, I'll have at least 3 classes maxed out. So yeah, I'm pretty glad about that. Oh shit. Cleaning out the dead. Why is that showing up in the map? I've Ah, it's because I finished it. Alright, okay. Alright, that makes sense. I was like, why is that coming up? I told you game that I'm not looking to do it right now. Alright, let's go get a slimy thing to feed these people. God knows why we can't just kill those dragon things. Maybe they're poisonous, I don't know. Ooh, chinchilla. They're not as cute as real life chinchillas. I was about to ask you guys if you have seen chinchilla, but obviously they're like really common pets. Well, not common, they're nowhere near as common as dogs and cats, but they're like so adorable. Like I've seen clips on YouTube of this guy that just has this chinchilla and he just puts hats on it and then has the chinchilla just hold things. The chinchilla just like stood up there and it's 2 back legs and he hands it like a pencil and it just grips onto the pencil with one of his hands harder like flags. He gives them like wee tiny miniature flags. So adorable. Ooh, so it's like a giant salamander, okay. Oh, speaking of giant salamanders, you ever freaking seen one of those things? Like, they're not this big, but holy fuck are they big. I think I once seen a guy hold one and it was like half his body length. Right, I love those AoEs. Alright, okay. And down he goes. Wait, what? Wait, what? Just what? Only using the tail? That is such a waste. Come on. That's why I don't get. You know those. You know those people in certain Asian countries that eat like shark fin soup. I don't get that. Like, if you're gonna freaking cut off the fin of a shark, at least eat the rest of it. Like, that's just a freaking waste. Not that I condone eating sharks or killing sharks. You know, just a dick move, but yeah, if you're gonna kill something, at least freaking eat the whole thing, you know? Oh, granted, I say that, but offal. I know there's a way of like preparing offal to be like taste pretty good, but not for me. It's not for me. As a kid, I always assumed those were the parts of the animal you ate, like all the like major organs and stuff. But no. Interesting thing though, that it's like the muscles. It's like muscle tissue is the main thing you end up eating from animals. Alright, here's your tail, mate. It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. What does it say in the description? A cross-section of meat sliced from the tail of a spotted mud puppy. The bone has not been removed. Well, of course it's not been removed. Oh dear, remind me to never wander near mud puppy's spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Anyway, this should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this and voila. Never seen a man cook steak that fast, have you? Take these three and distribute them to the hungry knights here and above. The thing is, though, how does this improve my... I get the basic understanding of how this could improve your reputation, but it just looks like I've been hired to help the kitchen. And it must suck to be the other knights. We're just feeding these three individual knights, and the other knights are just sitting there not eating, and they're going to be pissed. There you go. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Everyone, it's three freaking people. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? Yeah, good food can actually do a shit ton for morale. As they say, like an army marches in its was it belly, stomach, whatever. Ah, but I've forgotten about the hardworking Cherigans in infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Men taking this steak to Sinota. She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend to her own. That just shows she's a really, really good surgeon. I mean, not to condone, like, not taking care of yourself, but, like, if you're so, like, dedicated to your job, you don't even notice when you're not eating. Like, that just shows such passion. If a bit of a lack of, you know, self-care, you know. This is not the right place, is it? There she is. Beg your pardon, sir, but I'm busy attending to this man. I'll be with you in a moment. Here's your food. Is that? Come to think of it, it has been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. What about the man in the back? Ah, there we are. Wait, did I just miss the quest giver completely though? Ah, there you go. Hey, Sid. Been a while since we've talked. I might have a word with you, Name. He considers the Chirgrins. As I speak with him earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. What is this to me, though? So I used some of the broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories. Since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings, all I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites. They're commonly used to reduce the temperature of alchemical mixtures. There's a way to alter their properties so that they draw cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. Well, if you say it does, then sure. Imagine if it didn't work. Just throw an absolute wrench into the storyline. No, I will say this again. There's no reason this needs to be a main mission. A shit should be a side mission first and foremost. Alright, there we go. Ice Sprite. Should probably bring in my chocobo, shouldn't I? Easy. Alright, 2 more. And one, oh, before I forget. None of that. Where is it? Companion. Alright, buddy. I think you need a few. Alright, never mind. Increases. Ooh, increased strength. Sure. Just level up and make the strongest freaking chocobo, not man. And there we are. Alright. So said this better have pivotal ramifications for the main storyline, or else you're so getting on my last nerve. Not you specifically, but I want to find this freaking airship finally, come on. It's been 3 hours almost of messing about in politics I shouldn't be messing about. That's a nice fortress though. Have you obtained the codes? If so, please show them to me. There you go, buddy. Voice acting, voice acting, voice acting, voice acting, voice acting, come on. Nope. What an amazing device, but is it truly an Olympic, sir? I've never seen it's like before. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. Well, certainly impressive, I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it's as effective as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicine we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder. Were they the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts, wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at a cost? I mean, yeah, that's actually very good advice. Don't just take things from people that that say that they're doing it as a kind gesture. Oh look, asshole. Oh, so he was the one that said that. Okay. The earnest efforts of... What is his deal? He's like just following us around being a massive ass. I guess he turns out he's the heretic at the end of this. The earnest efforts are but a means to an ends, to a yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the question of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation offered by these unbelievers. I hate these people. I freaking hate them so much. If it wasn't unjust, I would propose going out and stabbing that motherfucker in the back. Because he just keeps getting in a goddamn way. Why does this man detest us so? It's because he's a freaking Inquisitor. Is it all because we interrupted Lord Franco's trial? Yeah, he probably feels like we've like undermined him and disrespected him and all that bullshit. Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. It shouldn't be long before we hit 45. Ooh, yes, that's really close. Before we can persuade Lord Drollamont to help us, it seems we must convince the Inquisitor Guillermo that we are not his enemy. But just how might we go about doing that? I don't know, shank him? We know little and less about the Good Inquisitor. Good Inquisitor, okay. Despite him being such a prominent figure in Cothis. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of Whitebrim Front. Share findings with Alfond and Square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. I'll still say shank him. It gets them out of our hair and it makes people stop questioning us. Oh, it's Mr. I Play Cards. Inquisitor Guillermo? Yes, of course I know of him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to Whitebrim Front several months ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day. I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the night's watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in a darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. I think it was a wayward traveller. I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed, where I've lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I tried to rescue him, but in the end Inquisitor Guillermo rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe my life, sir, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. Ah, so he's very nice to people that he sees as believers, but everyone else he just treats like an absolute like an absolute ass. Alright, what? Where's this one? I'm missing. Oh, where is that? Out here? Maybe? Ah! Got you. Inquisitor Guillermo? I'm the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. Oh, fuck you. We have learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you. Get to... Ah, I hate that so much. Like, I absolutely genuinely freaking hate it. I can't... Zealotry is just the most insufferable goddamn thing ever. Just believing shit without any evidence is such a... Hey Patrick. Under Inquisitor Guillermo's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us. I'm betting he's just blaming people. He's just like creating the enemies so he can bring them to justice. So he can say, oh, I'm doing such an amazing job, when in fact he's just lying out his ass. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Helen's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and utmost respect. That was quick. In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill suited to this climate. Oh, you don't say. I realised it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind, as I had hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we have wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Haha! Welcome to my world. That's like every freaking main question. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with it, this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you have been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I begin to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtain them. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Gilmy's motivations. Yeah, I think I've came to the appropriate conclusion. That he's not as righteous as he appears. Now don't mount the bird, come on. I just need to double check this. Oh, it's not going to let me. Alright, never mind. Something troubles me about that Wounded Knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness. That he saw outside the eastern gate, yes. But the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived in the White Brim front, I've seen no travellers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Jollet is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behaviour that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. Ah, maybe he's like a thrall of Garuda or something. I wonder if that's the angle they're going to take. Even then, it's a bit devious for a thrall. You think it'd be more interlaced with Exley? So maybe... I don't know. And jump. And my health is fucked. I'm gonna have to recover. 2 seconds. Good thing out of combat you recover really goddamn fast. I'm just gonna give that a minute. Alright, that's probably enough. Oh! Wait, what? These are peculiar. Oh, but bounce to the death. Nice one. Alright, but what actually is this? What is it? Oh, is this going to be an Inquisitor's body? Oh, how much you bet? Oh, it is! Freaking called it. Called it. Alright, how the hell did I get out of this freaking hole now? So who's this Inquisitor then? Because obviously he's not actually the Inquisitor, evidently. So that would explain why there's been infiltrators in high-ranking positions. Because no one has questioned the Inquisitor. And so allowing them to just plant people here and there. Don't slip, thank you. Ah, this might have been a mistake. Yeah, it's definitely a mistake. Shit. I'll go around the other way. You think that would be a really weak position there? I mean, I get there's a sheer cliff here, but see if... Oh, fuck, that is actually... Oh. Even though that's not real, that is a hell of a freaking... Oh. That's deep down there. I take it back, I take it back. What is this? Ooh, that's really cool. Oh, that's that... Oh, so that's where that bridge leads. Ah. That looks so awesome. Holy fuck. Can't wait till we get to go there. I wonder if that's going to be a raid or something. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. Just show me his body. Scroll contains what appears to be an official papal appointment to the position of Inquisitor, so we're not just dragging his body up here. I think that would send a more obvious message. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you have just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Galmi. Nearly come to Carthage in Mudden on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, whether this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an imposter, we've yet to discern his true identity or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, Nem, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Yeah, how is my current... Ooh, my lance is shit. Yeah, give me the new one. My full lance +6. Awesome. Ooh, look at that. That is a proper lance right there. Since Lord Jollimont has already been turned against us, I feel that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two big houses? The Cook did say that the Lord listens to it and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim, yes, mayhap this is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Jollet with the evidence you discovered and see if it helps him to recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the Enterprise. I still say we'll look around for a giant ship crashed into the ice, you know? Hey, buddy. Oh, you've returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? There you go, buddy. Inquisitor is an imposter? Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He's a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that is all a lie? If you're so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Prunella. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life. Yeah, here's the thing. I mean, I guess technically he did save his life, but that was just to help his cover. Oh, is this a woman who refuses to speak to me because she's a closed-minded bitch who believes her religion over anyone else? Oh, no. This is a decent person that isn't this complete bitch in here. You, I do not believe I know you, sir. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know not of it, not at all. Doubt. Ho ho ho! You know, don't you? Fury take me. I prayed this day would come. When Sir Jollet gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravanian abominations lashed out at him. Nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy. But what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told anyone. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Jollet and I would be spared. But if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Jollet to the infirmary, and on his first night at White Brim Front, Inquisitor Gollamy was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized while in the possession of draconian rosaries, as I feared he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Drellmont, wanted to put an end to the madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing, until Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of White Brim Front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire locks. As I hoped to have discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Helionart. Ah, so that was you that did that. This exonerated Lord Francel and casting doubt on the other recent trials. And that's the entire truth, I swear. Alone forgive me for not acting sooner. That was a nice little bit of subterfuge right there. Alright, so where are we going? Alright, just over there, okay. I still don't know how this is going to give us evidence, because we're just going to walk up with an entire box of rosaries. And they're going to just straight up just accuse us of being stupid enough to come forward with evidence that proves us guilty. Because this is just what these people are like. Okay. Ah, there it is. Okay. I still fail to see how this is going to be evidence. Because, like, what links the Inquisitor to this box? Is it going to have, like, something really dumb, like an Inquisitorial seal on it or something? Because apparently it's enough evidence for us to just go up and confront Mr. Drillman. Hello, Mr. Drillby. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you 3 access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. There you go, and there you go. Like, what does it say about this? The brands of unbelievers and enemies of the Holy Seal. Yeah, but still. There better be a very good explanation for why you were carrying these rosaries. See? See? And where did you find this papal encyclical? Fury take me, Inquisitor's like, yeah, how did he... Okay, that's bullshit. There's no way he would believe that. Like, where's the connection? There's no connection. He's just like, oh, that makes so much sense. I should probably finish reading the sentence, shouldn't I? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale, but this evidence in your testimony could have no other explanation. I still don't buy that he would believe this. I've misjudged you and your friend. Yeah, this makes no sense. And for that I deeply apologise. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. Like, I know it's weird for me to say that a questline should be dragged on even further. But this questline needs to be dragged on a little bit further to get like multiple nights worth of evidence. Like, get like 5 nights or something to provide evidence to say like the Inquisitor's done shady shit. You know, outside of what Inquisitors typically do, you know. Lord Drellmont requires your assistance in bringing... Yeah. That thrice-damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hell's taken him as Dravanian allies. I'm told he makes for Snowcloak even now. Intend to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he has branded heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Nem. Together let us put an end to the impostor's heresy once and for all. I'd be happy to, Mr. Drillface. We're gonna do that quest and then we're gonna do a Dragoon quest. That'd be fun. It's like the second last Dragoon quest from the base game. At least I assume so. How do I went out the wrong gate, didn't I? Yep, there we go. Oh yeah. We're gonna get right there and that's gonna be where he escapes into and we're gonna have to like destroy all of his compatriots. I love the quest for that's called Double Dragon. That's just perfect. Like the people that named the localizers that named the quests was just on point. Unless they were the like accurate translations, but I doubt it. This will be an interesting dungeon location. It's just freaking ice everywhere. Oh god. Jeez, you're an ugly motherfucker. And you're dead. Bye-bye. Oh, come on. Stop with this. Good. Ooh, oh, what the fuck is happening here? Good to have you with us, sir. When Lord Jollimont arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we'll need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? Yes. So is he like invisible right now? Is that what's happening? You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Helen's halls, only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachings of Helen. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Jollimont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, filling, and name the heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Gilmay and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Wonder what he's going to say to this. Oh, yeah, here we go. Grave allegations indeed, but you'll find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Jollimont, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence? Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogmas as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Jollimont, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dravarian fang and claw. Oh, is he gonna turn into a dragon? Wait, what? Wait, what? This is bizarre. So like he's sided with the dragons and but he's not a dragon? Oh, okay. I suppose you can side with people that aren't. Okay. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Wait, warm round? What? Oh, that's freaking brilliant. Love it. Alright, this guy needs help. Ooh, fuck. He's absolutely kicked his ass. Just keep an eye out for. Oh god. It's probably the best approach to take. Just take out all the ads when I can. Oh, oh. Okay, alright. So he wasn't lying about the fangs and the claws. Well, buddy, I'm a freaking dragoon. It's kind of my shtick. Taking down dragons, you know? Nah, I think we're good. Yeah. Yeah, he's screwed. No, it can't be. Yeah, buddy. You're fucked. Too bad you don't have wings where you could just fly away and admit defeat. Oh, wait, you do, but you're not going to because your pride is going to just get you killed. Oh, isn't that a shame? And bye-bye. Now, where's this entrance, this dungeon? My glamour's dispelled. Your plans lie in road, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. You may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, Whitebrim front shall fall. Defiant to the last. Leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves not better. Now, I must apologise for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that you are reunited with your airship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at Whitebrim Front and bring your associates. I still feel like we skipped a step in this question. Are we to assume that we led him to the body of the Inquisitor? And that's just like how we figured it out? Because otherwise it just doesn't make sense. Where's the freaking entrance to this? Is it like up there? That's bizarre. I'm gonna have a look up here. Maybe you can actually just like scale the side. Like a platforming puzzle to get into a dungeon kind of thing, you know? That would not surprise me in the slightest. You know, like for example, you get up here and then you just run over and... Oh, wait, no. Give me... Oh, we can. Yes, okay. Is this it? No. It's not. Yeah, this isn't it. There's nothing up there. There must be like some sort of question where you like blast through that ice or something. Otherwise I have no freaking clue. Ah, of course there's no fast travel. Okay. Come on, Chocobo. Are you fucking kidding me? The moment I bring out Chocobo, he's like, oh, I sense enemies. Of course, of course. I'm nuts to you guys, I'm not fighting yous. How are we doing time? Ah, we got half an hour. Awesome. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we can actually like finish this question in this area. Like who had... Oh, it's Leviathan. Shit. It's like once we finish Garuda, it's freaking Leviathan left. Ho ho ho, that's an interesting one to finish on. Right, we're almost there. Awesome. Hey there, Alphanod. Where have you been then? The false Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, his was a tale always liked to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. As I'm sure you will agree, it is past time we enter the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Drillamont a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow anon. Oh my god, you seen all these side quests that just popped up? Ho ho ho. Oh Jesus. I don't have room for them. Fuck. What's this about allowances? What is this? So by this logic, does it mean that allowances I can like push it beyond that, or is that just full of shit? Let's have a look. Right, so there's one in here, upper floor. If we can accept this other one, we're all good. Oh wait, I just had a thought. We don't have room to accept the class quest. Right, who's this person with this side quest up here? Who is this? Ah, there you go. Hey, buddy. Oh, yep, there we go. So I wonder what that allowances thing's all about then. Because obviously it's not 100. I'll just go and hand in those two quests I've got up the top of the map. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Gilmy would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand that it seemed too much to hope that the signs of the Seventh Dawn still lived. To say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it's gratifying to know that someone has derived this measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It's the very least I could do, given all that you have done for us. Benton Outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravanians that now hold the ruin. In part, yes. I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we have been able to ascertain, it will still be in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say. Nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long the ruins have served as a Dravanian foothold in Kothis, from which they have struck out at us while depressing regularly. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as yet been unable to drive them out, and I can't say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Drillmont, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we will have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. Yep. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nathaline of your impending visit. May Halone guide you, Scions. Who the hell is Halone anyway? I wonder how I should have do those quests. Because like I've got so few characters that are like level 40. And the two that besides this guy right now, the Summoner and the Scholar, I don't actually need to do side missions for them because I can just run dungeons. It's easy. Yeah, we're gonna have to go into a dungeon. That's exactly what's happening. Have we done on time? 37. We might just have enough time to do a dungeon. We'll do the class quest next time. That'd be a nice way of starting off. I'm getting a wee bit tired though. I hope I don't fuck up in this dungeon. It's fine. I'll go on as a healer. Yep, there we go. Freaking knew it was going to be a duty. Right, Stone Vigil. Ooh, level 41. Fuck. It's actually a low level I was expecting. Like, straight up, this is the best thing about being a healer. Just instantly getting into a group. Alright. Let's try and do this properly. It's only a week and I already feel a bit rusty. Alright, so there's just a lot of dragons. Got you. Makes sense. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Yeah, that was my bad. Nice job. It's a really awesome community for this game, like straight up. Like I could have sworn that was massively my fuck up there. And then the tank is just adamant that it was their fault. I mean, I don't think it was, but like that's kind of cool. I actually quite like that. You would never see that in Warcraft, like straight up, you would never would. Oh, I love the crit. I love when it crits like that. Ooh, look at this. I was a bit taken aback. I didn't even realize I didn't have Aether Throw. Aether Flow. Jesus Christ. Like I went to that to like do an assisted heal on the tank when I saw his health dropping, and then I noticed I couldn't click it, and yeah. I also realized that my freaking fairy wasn't summoned. How many goddamn times am I gonna do that? It's all good. We've got this. Let's get agreed on that. Yeah, it's times like this I remember why I set my streams to 4 hours. I'm freaking tired. Oh, starting a dungeon at the end of the stream was probably not clever because I'm actually pretty freaking tired. Ah well. What's done is done. We can get through this. I just need to just pay attention. Half the problem comes with the fact I've not ran this before, so I don't know what the hell to expect, you know? But no, we're good. We're good. Just need to roll with the punches. At least I can use Rune 2. Freaking annoying as shit when the dungeons are so low level it doesn't even let me use that. But now we're fine. Can't wait to see what the later bosses are like in this. Just freaking giant dragons. Is that like a bard putting shields on people? Is that what's happening? Like, it seems so strange that someone else in the party is doing that. Ah, is that a ninja? I was wondering why they need went immediately to them. Wait, is it just me or was like two of these guys mentors? Which is even more impressive because the tank is a sprout as well. And he was the one that was saying, "Oh, these guys are awesome." I wonder what you have to do to become a mentor. Not that I'm looking, but I wonder what the requirements are for it. Like, probably like a ridiculous amount of playtime or something. Or helping like low level players through dungeons or whatever. It reminds me of a system of in Dark Souls 2. Where you join like Way of the Blue or something like that. And yeah, you could be like a blue sentinel or whatever the hell it was and help out players that get invaded. It's kind of like that deal. Yeah, these tornadoes, these take me back. There was a boss in Wrath of the Lich King in Warcraft, which had like a wall of fire, like a fire. Not fire, it was like a lava wave, and it was like little gaps that you could avoid. You could like run through them to not get hit. So that was like part of the challenge of the boss. But it was like a giant dragon, so like midway through the fight it just kept doing that. And you had to like get really good at the positioning and like memorize it. Or else you're like instantly killed. And this reminds me of that, and it's like so freaking nostalgic. There we go. Great. Great. Joe's really not helping. I'm the freaking dragoon mindset right now, so I was so tempted to just run in there and start beating the fuck out of the dragons. That would not have went well. Alright, there we go. I didn't realize bards still use bow and arrow when they went from archer to bard, but I guess that does make a lot of sense. I just saw him like ditching the bow immediately as soon as they hit bard and just start playing music all the time. Like going like full support class kind of thing, you know? So assuming at the end of this, we're gonna like fight the last boss of this dungeon on a crashed airship or something. Alright, Ooh, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, that was close. I don't know how I aggroed them first. What the fuck? Okay. Now we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, that was so fucking close. Alright, this is gonna be it, isn't it? Yep. Final boss of the dungeon. Alright, I get what the deal is. We just need to beat the dragon and get to the airship. It's pretty simple. Oh fuck. Okay, how the fuck did I just get caught in that? I need to not panic, don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. Right, what now? Oh, crap, nice. Alright, just a bit more prodding. Alright, here we go. Here's this phase again. Alright, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Easy. Easy. Oh fuck. Now I'm back from the world ceremony. It was sad. Oh, was it? Whole ass made me cry. Aw, Snivy. That's how you know it was a good award ceremony now. Yes. And dragon's down. So like, did you get like a big like trophy or at least you get 2 certificates? Nice, 2 certificates, awesome. Nice one, Snivy. Right. Greed, clear accommodation. Yeah, I'll go tank. One for my high GPA and another for trustworthiness. Awesome. Those are some good awards right there. Well done, Snivy. Oh, what is this? Thank you. Yeah, like that's just the whole thing with award ceremonies. Like straight up, it's just like if you get to take part in them, you've done something really, really well, and you should be appreciated and applauded for it. Like straight up. Okay, why did I get a crystal? What? Was that Garuda? What? Nem, are you alright? Speak to me. Hey, buddy. "12 be praised. I feared the beast had injured you." Hell yeah, yeah, hell yeah! I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of that etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Buddy! Wait to have faith in me. It's almost my lunchtime. Enjoy your lunch, Snivy. I hope you're having something good. In celebration, you know. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I've quite enough to do already, which reminds me, Sid is working in the Enterprise as we speak. Let's go and see what he has to say. Yeah, let's go see what the buff old man has to say. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it will be more unpleasant than staying here. And no more unpleasant staying here. Well, got to go, bye. Love ya. Love you, Snivy. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you so much. I freaking needed that, I tell you. Awesome. Alright, enjoy your lunch, Snivy. It is a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. I was about to say compromise, where's my brain at? If all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I will like nothing more than to set sail for the Howling Eye, it is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. Exactly. I'm glad we're making headway in the story though. Like, this is actual proper progress. This is also familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... Bah, it's no use. Let's go. Hey Debbie, how's it going? I just woke up, look. I hope you had a good sleep, Debbie. Thank you so much for popping. Hope your day's been going well. Or if you just woke up, I hope your day does go well. And off she goes. When you think about it, these shots make absolutely no sense. Like, wow, the thing is flying with a big tent on the top of it. Oh, we're back in Gridania. How I've longed for the more agreeable climate of Twellswood. Yet I will not deny the Holy See has its charms. Endless detours aside, our Asgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, huh? Oh shit, I forgot to switch back to my, whatchamacallit? My Dragoon. Wait, now that I say that. Ah, that's what I got. I was wondering what the reward was. Tell you the truth, I thought we were going to get more than that, but... Wait, what is that? Is that... Oh, right, I'm a fucking idiot. Never mind. God damn it. I'm so used to the additional items being pushed into the inventory that I never thought to myself, oh, the item would have been like put in the armory chest, because of course. That just makes too much sense. Alright. We definitely got something. Where the fuck is it? That's weird. That's very weird. Well, at least we got this. Which I assume is supposed to be like gear for our class, or wait, no, that doesn't make sense either. This must have been one of the items we won by grading. But it's was it WAS? Level 38, level 41. What do you mean it's WAS? What the hell are you talking about? It's also for this class. Why are you saying it's WAS? Strength plus 8, vitality plus 9. Yeah, that makes absolutely no fucking sense. Oh, you can get to fuck with this. 2 seconds. Alright, armor chest. Okay. This is going there. You're currently wait. Yeah, no. I'm not buying that. There. See? Freaking knew you were talking out your ass. Freaking game thinks it knows what it's talking about. Bullshit. I'm too used to like trusting the recommended thing. I shouldn't like take that for gospel, you know. How are we doing on time? We're running over. Shit. Alright, do you know what? Wait, what is this? Huh. Oh, there's 2 quests unlocked there. To do later. Do you know what, judging by the time, I think this is probably the best point to leave it at. And in my own time I should probably wrap these up, these side missions. Yeah. Because there's no point in doing them in stream, they're really, really dull. Well, from the ones I've done. Like, I don't know if these ones specifically are dull, but they probably will be. So we'll just focus on, like, Sid the airship next time, because we're probably going to be going to go fight Gorda next, I imagine. So, log out. There we go. And just chatting. There we go. Alright, that was actually quite an eventful stream, I must say. Though it was really goddamn slow at the start. Freaking politicking between different houses, that was... Oh, that was a bit rough. But we got there in the end. That's all well and good. Alright, let's see who's online right now that we can raid over to. I just seen a Misty came online. Surprisingly, there is actually not a lot of people in my feed that are online right now. Yeah, let's head over Misty. Because Misty's always has a freaking amazing stream, like always. And she's always fun, so yeah, but a good place to go after this stream. Not that I don't consider myself fun, but you know what I mean. Alright, cue that up. Alright, there we go. Alright guys, once more, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you guys again on Monday. With, oh, Monster Hunter. Yeah, shit, I completely forgot. Alright, bye guys. Bye. I thought you can see me waving. Bye.